Sega.
All right. Hello. How's it going? It's me. We're gonna go back to Umihara Kawase tonight because I feel like making some more progress in Umihara Kawase. And we have not given up on the 100% completion. Even though a lot of these fields that we're still stuck on right now are levels that I now know are the challenge levels that were added to later releases. Second edition and Kanzei Bond. Oh, dude. I have to let this song play. Let's let that play. Let's let that play. Because there's still hope. Oh, that's right. It's triangle. Oh man, can't have that. Oh well. I guess I'll have to turn this off. The music. I'll come back to that later, probably. That would be good music for this game, though. Alright, so we're gonna take... do I take 18 or 3 to... I'll try the 3 path. Yep, we're back to Umihara Kawase again. Not over yet. We were taking a break for a while, but it's time to go back. That's all there is to it. I need to go right there, I forgot. Today, we're going off to we're the 41, 47, 48, 56 path, and we're going to work on doing some of that without continues, including that door. That was the last thing I was doing on stream. The last time I played this game was I was trying to do 27 to 41 that door, which is a very difficult door to get to. So if you can get to that, then the other fields are doable. Although still hard. Hey Skittles! How's it going today? Flipper's good. Flipper's doing alright. How is the Skittles? Okay, so not this door. Now we want to go to 21. Don't get it wrong. Alright, 21. I believe that I want to go up that way. I have to be careful of these spikes. I guess that's the easiest way to do it. Yawn! You best not be fronting. Skittles, let me ask you a question. Are you fronting? Skittles, are you fronting? You're not fronting, are you? Because if you are fronting, can I just say, you best not be fronting. Alright? Do you understand what I'm saying, Skittles? You're backing? Okay, backing is alright. It's alright for you to be backing. Just as long... I knew that was going to happen, man. Ugh. Just as long as you're not fronting. Because you best not be fronting. If you have to back in instead, then... And by the way, I never do back into my garage, into my driveway. I always front into my garage. I never back in, but I should back in. Back in your garage is good. You know, it's good. It's good practice. go up there yet. And that sucks. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Oh, just barely. You know this game is pretty hard. Get up there! Okay, don't. That's fine. It's alright. Wasn't those people that back in the parking spot at grocery stores? They just want to cause problems for everybody else. No, I don't know. Oh! Damn. I guess it's the same theory as backing into... Oh, no! As backing into your driveway, you know? Like, you back into the parking spot at the grocery store because then it's easier to pull out. Either you're gonna have to pull out, either you're gonna have to back into the spot, or you're gonna have to back out of the spot. They're like, well, back in so I don't have to back out, right? The main thing for me is just move and backing up from the parking to the right. Right. But they might, I mean, true, but the theory is one way or the other you have to back out, right? So that's basically it. No, you know what? What if I can't get back up now. What if I do this? Oh, that would have worked. Okay, there goes the life. But now we made it to field 27. Now we need to get to the door 41 without continuing with these 6 lives that are left. And it's not going to be easy, but it's possible. I believe I can do it. Okay, right about there. That's good. Oh, that's too long. Okay, right about there. So the line is the proper length. The hook is in about the right place. Now we just need to extend at the exact right moment for the exact right amount of time, then quickly retract, and then let go at the exact right amount of time, exact timing, so that she gets propelled with the correct speed and the correct angle over these spikes, which has to all be exact. And that's all I have to do, Skittle. It's kind of like backing out of your spot at the grocery store. It just requires extreme timing. Maybe not as extreme. Not even close. Yeah, Skittles, I don't know. Do you think it's easier to back out? I mean, I kind of think that it's easier to back out of the grocery spot, or any spot than to back into it. But, whoa, what am I doing? That's not right. Okay, that's right, I can salvage that. But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't back into my spot in a grocery store or any parking lot. I don't back in. I just pull in like a normal human being, and then I back out. Because I don't know, I think it just, I don't really think about it, to be honest, but I guess I probably just do that really for the simple reason that probably a lot of people do, which is you just don't think about it, and if you tend to not think about things, you save the work for later. You save the work of backing up for later. But I don't know, is it not right to say that I feel like backing out is easier than backing in? Because when you're backing out, yeah, like if you're backing in, you have to back, like pulling into the spot usually requires more precision getting into like a narrow space, whereas backing out, you're just backing out. You're not like backing into a spot. So isn't it easier to back out than back in? Well, speaking of precision, hold on. Oh, dude, okay. If I would have let go there, I would be dead. Oh, I died anyway. Shoot. That didn't. That was a failure right there. Okay. Great. Good point. Backing parts of your car is inside of you. Right. Right. It's like you have to. I feel like backing in requires more precision than backing out. That's just my feeling. That's why I still tend to pull in the spot and back out, I guess. Yeah, you have an open lane. Usually you have more room when you're backing out. Usually, probably. Speaking of precision and getting into a spot, why does she not retract the line at all? What did I do wrong? Okay, let me try this again. What happened? Yep. Oh, dude, okay, that was kind of a practice. But if I would have let go there, yeah, it should be like that. Alright. Alright, well, let's just keep trying. We have all night, Skate. We have all night to do this jump. Isn't that great? Aren't you glad that we have all night? I've done this before, but I've just never done it without using continues. I've never made this jump to this door without using continues. And that's what I want to do right now. An ideal place to have you hook. Not exactly. There's a couple of videos of people doing this, and they both kind of do different spots. It's hard to say there's an ideal place. I think it's kind of good though to practice. Like I'm trying to hook as close as I can to the exact spot. I look about 2/3 of the way through the block because that's how I practiced it. And I feel like you want to try to practice with the hook in as much as the exact spot as possible because that way the timing is always exactly the same. Whereas if my hook is a little bit off, then it's a little bit different practice for timing, you know? But it can be done with your hook in different spots in various ways. There's not really one exact way to do this. Like a lot of things in Umihara Kawase, like the mechanics of your line are so... Like, the line is so flexible, and there's so many different ways to propel yourself around. There's not really ever one exact way to do things. Although in this game, they do kind of require more extreme tricks than the first one, and so there is a little bit more limitation on, like, how you can do things. But still, even so, there's always a little flexibility. Even for stuff like this. But, like, even though I died immediately there, that felt closer to what I wanted. I mean, my timing is definitely off, but it felt closer to what I wanted to do. Yeah, so the spot I'm trying to, like, always aim for is about 2/3 of the way across the blue block. That's the spot I'm trying to aim for. And it's hard to get it there. I mean, as long as it's like somewhat close or someone in that area and settling. Okay. I aimed too high, but that was still... And there goes the lives. Well, we may as well practice with continues. We may as well practice with continues. And then just come back and try to do it again. And since we're now using continues, there's don't need to be so careful. I may as well just kill hunters, not bouncing little girls. Skittles, do you ever feel guilty that you've killed hundreds, maybe thousands of Alf? Not to mention, whatever the dude's name in Dragon Lair. How many of him? Oh, I did it! Oh yeah, of course I would do it right after I use my last life. That's when I would do it, right? That's when I would do it. Yeah, right after I use my last life. Then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. Alright, let's practice this field as well. Dirk deserves to die? Okay. He deserves to die more than this little girl who just simply likes fish. Or something. Yeah, probably. Oh, I got the ladder on the first try. Oh my good. Dude, I just got this ladder on the first try, too. Oh my, oh man. Oh wow. Okay, those are good signs though. At least this sort of, maybe this means that this path won't take me 5 hours tonight to get. Like the thing that one path did the other night, the last time we played this. Yeah, great. Whoa. Watch out for the fish, cause the fish will knock you into the spikes. Spikes, 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 spikes. What did Dirk ever do? Why does Dirk deserve to die, Skittles? I don't know about that. What did he ever do to you? Look at this. If I had just made it through that one room, like one life earlier, I would have made it through all of this on the same life. All of this. If I had just one life earlier. Now, if I hadn't died that one time while on the way there, while I threw away a life, if I hadn't thrown away that life, we made a way through all this. All this we would have made it through. He jumps like an asshat. You're right. Somebody who jumps like an asshat does deserve to die. I often think that in my daily life, whenever I see somebody jump and I'm just not impressed with the way they jump, or if I think that they jump in a way that is inconsiderate to others, I think to myself, they deserve to die. You know, I mean, I'm not a judgmental person. I'm forgiving, but when a person jumps like that, okay, you deserve to die now. Yeah, we agree about that, Skittles. I totally get that. You're totally right. They do deserve it. I mean, it's possible to enter a state where you don't want to put anything more this life. Yeah, maybe someday I'll find out what that's like. It's possible to grab this ledge up here without using the barrel fish, but I've seen it in the videos, but I don't know how to do it. So I'll just do it this way. It's more fun to do it that way, isn't it? Alright, well, let's go back to zero. I could practice this field too, but fuck it. Field fucking sucks. Oh look, field 0. Alright. Now let's go back to field 0 for real and try that shit again. Try this shit again. It's very hard. It's very hard. But this game is very... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm listening on delay. I shouldn't sing. I shouldn't sing when I'm on delay. It sounds even weirder than it sounds when I usually sing. Are you starting to like the very hard song, Skittles? Is it starting to enter your life as a thing that you enjoy? And if not, how can we get there? And do we think that the game sound might be a little loud? The music might be a little loud, actually. How do other people, like, test the sound in their game without listening to it, like, live on stream? I never really understood that. Because nobody else does this except for me. I'm the only person in the world who ever does this. Everybody else just... I mean, I know that, like, a lot of people just don't test it and don't care. And have all kinds of... Some people, I've noticed, some streamers, just have their game audio, like, super low and don't care. And then it's never an issue. But I'm just one of those that do care, I guess. But I mean, many streamers do care and do, like, try to have good balance. I never see them, like, test it on stream, though. What? Oh, good job. Nice Umihara Kawase. Shun playing. Don't go in that door. Don't go in this door. Right, Skittles? Yeah, it's probably a bit too loud. I'll turn it down a little. I'm doing it again. I gotta stop doing that. Stop humming when I'm on delay. It makes Skittles uncomfortable. They when streamers have loud metal music blasting and the game audio is on. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's somebody who really doesn't care about the game sounds. Yeah, that's kind of the worst, I agree. Or any kind of music. Like some kind of playlist. I hate that too. I mean, well... I mean, you're somebody who doesn't really value the game sound as much as I do. So I guess it's a different thing for you. But like, people who don't respect the game's presentation and audio make me sad. Make me sad. Don't. Oh! I might have needed that life. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. How's it now? Is this better? Testing, testing. I think so. Yeah. This is good, right? Oh, I think this balance is good. Let's go with this. All right. Now I can sing along to the game audio. Well, yeah. I mean, it is just more than music. I agree with that too. Na. This game is very hard. This fish, they wanna kill me. They wanna make me die. These fish, they're... Oh! No! Comedy of errors. Weird watching Mario jump without sound. Or voice. Ooh! Yahoo! What about that? Don't forget about voice. Yeah, they think they're so interesting that they want to make sure your full attention is focused in on the sounds they make, and not the sounds of the game. In real life, oh, what a true quote. Who is the genius who thought of that? Who is the genius who said that, Skittles? Tell me. Just as true today as it was back in the 20s. But not the 30s. Wasn't true in the 30s. So deep. Maybe I should just, like, try to rocket jump. For this one, couldn't I just rocket jump to that door? Like, honestly, like, why am I doing it this way? Going down and around? Either rocket jump or just do, like, a normal propulsion jump here? Wouldn't that be way easier? Or I could see a bunch of ways to do this, actually. Let me try, hold on, let me try something. Let me try something. Oh. Okay, it didn't work. Alright, I'll do it the other way. It didn't work. But it could have worked. Mana, 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 mana. It's very hot. I made it. Here we go. 6 chances to make this jump. Can Flipsider do it this time? Or will he fail again? Stay tuned. Where Leo and Asian Waste? Yeah, maybe I can't actually do this jump until they get here. This responsibility talking to me. I know, it's so awkward. That was not a bad try. That was not a bad try. Alright, let's do that 5 more times. How about it? What? Or let's just throw that life away. I didn't need that one. Let's do 4 more times. Yeah. Good idea. Sole responsibility of talking to Flipsider. Whoa. Right about there. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. This is it. This is it, I got it. Oh, that was pretty good. Alright. 3 more tries. This track right here really does sound like supermarket music. Dude, that would actually be really good supermarket music. I want to shop in a supermarket that has this music. Just going down the aisle, going down the aisle. I am in the meat section, looking for some pastrami to eat. I am just going in the frozen food aisle, the frozen food aisle, looking for some pizza, some frozen pizza that is on sale, that is on sale. I am looking in the canned goods section, maybe for some chips, maybe I am in the Mexican aisle. I might want some tortillas. So many things to choose from at the grocery store. I need to buy food for my daily life. For my daily life. Over this bite. I did it! I did it! Even while singing a stupid song, I did it! Even when singing The stupidest song in the world! I somehow did it! How is about that, Skittles? Alright, we at least did that field. Alright, so... let's see. How to handle this now. Because there's 2 doors here, and I've never been to the other one, which I need to... I don't even know where that goes, but it goes to some field that doesn't matter. How about this? We'll go for the harder door. I have 2 lives. I'm gonna try to go for the harder door, and if I lose this life, I'm gonna go for the easier door. Let's do it that way. That seems fair. All right, here we go. First, the harder door. Nope. Oh, that's wrong. And I forgot to kill the fish. And also, I found the pit. Okay, let's go for the easier door. You know what? Easier door is good for me. Let's do the easier door. Because we need to do it anyway. I want to get it on my map. Let's try to not die in the way there. It shouldn't be too hard, because I can just grab these fish from here. And that'll be progress for me. And we can go back and we can try for the harder door next time. Which is fine. Yeah, I forgot that I'm supposed to like grab and kill these fish each time I do this, so that I don't jump in, like so I don't fall into them when I fail to get the door. I mean, last time it didn't matter because I got to the door up there first try anyway. All right, where's the store go again? Get it on my map. 54. Ah, okay. I see. Ooh, puts you on a pretty good like ending path. Here, let's go for an ending. I don't have to do this field again, but just for fun. On my last life here, let's go for an ending. Oh, was this a boss field? What is the boss here? Oh, this is the pufferfish. Oh, I'm never gonna beat this on my first try. Alright, well, we'll give it a try. I haven't done the pufferfish in a while. That's right, I remember now. I was supposed to wait for him over there, too. Yes. Pufferfish is pretty hard. Like, mainly because of the time limit. Pretty hard boss. Remember the pufferfish, Skittles? Those sure were the days. Oh, I wanted to grab... Maybe he'll come down here? Come on, you pufferfish. Come down here. You know you want... He's not gonna come down here. I better go wait from up there, then. Oh, he already floated by. No, where are you going? Hold on, that's it. Oh, in the pit. Okay. You know what? That's okay. We accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. Back to the title screen. Listen to the beautiful game over music. The best game over music of all time in any game. Right, Skittles? And let's go do that again. Let's get back to 41, but this time we'll try to do the other door. We'll try to get there with even more lives. But we just made some progress. This game is pretty hard. It's good to make progress. I like it. So, this path here, like up to 48, is not so bad. When you get to field 56, that field is really hard. Like, really hard. And the 2 fields that come after it, like I've looked at them, especially field 58, they are crazy. Crazy hard. And the thing is, in the original release of this game, field 56, 57, and 58 did not exist. A bunch of fields have been added in subsequent releases of this game. The original PlayStation version is missing 11 of the levels that are in the Steam version. So, the original PlayStation version came out for the PS1. And then there was another version for the PS1 called Second Edition. Also for the PS1, and it included 3 new challenge levels, 56, 57, and 58. In the original version, after field 48, it just goes back to field 0. So there's no reason to go to that higher door. There's like no reason. It's just, unless you just want to get the path back to 0. It doesn't go anywhere. Oops, that was the wrong door. Shit. Well, okay. I'll try taking the alternate path this time then. You can go from 19 to 28, right? Or 18 to 27. Either of those would be fine. That's fine. We'll take a different path this time for fun. Hey, there's Mr. Leo! We were just... The original PlayStation version came out for the PS1. Hey, it could have been... I only said that because it could have been like PS2. Alright, Skittles. Maybe PlayStation 1 is implied when you say PlayStation. But whatever. You stickler. Skittles the stickler. Alright, hey, Mr. Leo, how's it going? Yeah, more Umihara. Aren't you happy? Isn't that great? Isn't that great, Mr. Leo? Because you were worried that you might not get to see me for like a long time. We already made progress. There's more than one PlayStation. There's more than one system called the PlayStation, though. There's not more than one Genesis. It's not like there's Genesis 1, Genesis 2, Genesis 3, Genesis 4. Skittles. Oh shit, I was looking at the chat. Blah 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 blah. Very hard. You know that this game's very hard. Did I mention that it's very hard? It's not easy. In fact, it's very hard. You know what? This game's very hard. You know what? In fact, this game is very hard. Yeah, what's new in Leo's world? We're doing all right. I felt like going back to play some more of this. I plan to come back to this periodically. What is this? 9? 12? We don't want this. We want the normal door here. Normal door. Yeah. How is Mother 3? And helping your aunt move? Well, that's nice. I'm sure she appreciates that. Oh! Got your bucket. You suck. The longer it moves. That's true. That's true. And it's never easy to help somebody move. 13, I'm gonna go forward here. Not taking the hard path here. I bet you thought I died there, but nope, I knew what I was doing. All according to, is it Keikaku? Is that the saying? Or plan? Some people say plan. Lots of Mother 3 progress. Oh, that's good. The highways, the Thunder Tower. So I need to take this side path here. Okay. Oh, this is the one with the one-up that's like out in the island in the middle, right? Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, I might as well go for that one-up. Whoa. Get out. So I can just do a rocket jump here to get to that, right? Yeah, no problem. Rocket jump! But then, getting over there... Should I just drop straight down, or should I do this the dangerous way? Oh, the dangerous way paid off! But now I've got to go to that door around the bottom, right? Like, that's the door to 27, which is where I want to go. Right. So far, so good. What? Oh, you son of a bitch! Alright. Fucker. There goes my 1-up. Inherited it years ago, version of home was too big for it. Is it like one of those situations where, you know, it's fancy, but a lot of stuff is accumulated? So I'm still gonna do the rocket jump here because going across the top middle like this just saves time. Oh! And I died! Okay. That's what I get for trying to save time. Damn. Precious Life. Chapter 7. Yeah, that can be tough. Okay, just do it the fucking easy way this time. Like my guy, we're 2 lives away already. It's not like this is hard. Wow. That time I was looking at chat. Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. Just let all the lives get thrown away. I'm just gonna look at chat. That's all that matters to me. Oh, look at that. This is like not even a hard part, and I've done. My God, man, I can't even reset now because it would be stupid. Like no matter how many lives I can. Hey, Demo, how's it going? Well, I mean, I shouldn't complain because I've already made some progress, but it was easy incidental progress. Okay. How's it going, Demo? How are you doing? Leo's getting a spooky mansion. Oh, just like The Shining, Leo? Your autocorrect brings up cool, buddy. That's good. Dude, the first time I died here was right by the door, and it was because that snail just happened to spawn right as I was swinging up. And then, like, a chain reaction of, like, losing, like, 5 lives there after that. The new Dark Stone episodes. Man, how many are out now? Is it 2? I keep meaning to, but... Yeah, how is it still? I mean, I've read the manga, so I know what happened, but how is it? I mean, you have 2, actually, I know, I think. Panel by panel, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, when the manga is that as good as it is, it's definitely not a bad thing. And just like the simple addition of like directing and music, especially the music, and again, you know, I'm more of a music person than you are, but for that alone. So like the thing I'm most excited for is like hear what any like new soundtrack tracks sound like, you know. That's honestly what I'm most excited for. Because the soundtrack for the first season of Dr. Stone was so good. Oh, that was a pretty good try there. 3 more chances to get over this shit. Oh yeah, that's right. That I need to catch up with that too. Promised Neverland. There's a bunch of new seasons that are coming out. There's also, like, me and Jennifer have been watching Re:Zero. So there's that, and you know, I'm excited to watch more of that. There's a new season of Re:Zero, Promised Neverland, Dr. Stone, all really good shows that we've enjoyed. And I think I think there was even one more thing that I forgot. Oh! 10 billion it's Dr. Stone reference. The only person here who doesn't get that is probably Demo. Demo, when are you gonna cave into peer pressure and watch Dr. Stone? Yeah, we probably have told you to watch it before. That sounds like us. You don't watch anime? Yeah, I think you've watched a couple in the past, though. It's not like you've never watched anime. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Well, Cowboy Bebop, it's kind of the best, so that's understandable. Did you ever watch any of the other anime from the same people? Like, what about, like, Samurai Champloo? Did you ever watch that? It's kind of similar to Cowboy Bebop. Although not exactly the same. Oh, that was close. Well, this whole attempt did not go well. Let's just start over and try again. Like the episode 2, you didn't like it as much. Well, I guess nothing is quite exactly like Cowboy Bebop. There's also, like, Wolf's Rain. I think that at least the artist, it's by the character designer. It might not be by the same writers, though. And I didn't like that as much anyway. Although it does have extremely good music. There's, what else did they make? Oh, what about Space Dandy? Like, that's by some of the same people, right? Did you like Space Dandy? It's not exactly like Cowboy Bebop, but it's got some it has a lot of similarities, actually. Trigun. Trigun was good. Sayuki, I don't think I've seen. There's a bunch of anime called Sayuki. Prince of Tennis. I haven't really sat through much of the manga or the anime, but I've watched. I've read, like, a lot of the manga though, which generally I like. Yeah, Yoko Kanno did the music. Yeah, not for Trigun though, but for Cowboy Bebop. Not for Samurai Champloo though. Although Samurai Champloo does have really good music as well. She did the music for Wolf's Rain and Genso Maden. Yeah, Sayuki. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of different. There's a lot of, because Sayuki is just Journey to the West, right? Isn't it? Or it's like, that's just Journey to the West, right? So there's like a million different anime and video games that are, like, based on that legend. That was good. That was good. That was fast. It is classic. What else did you say? Hellsing? Probably the original, right? You probably didn't see the reboot of Hellsing. I've seen both, and they kind of both have their upsides. Like, the problem with the original, like, I would prefer the original overall for, like, style and music, but the original is not, like, finished. I mean, it's sort of unfinished, and, like, the last 4 episodes are just they were just the writers, like, making up bullshit to finish the show. So it's basically unfinished. Then the newer one that they came out is like truer to the manga, covers more. I think I don't remember if that one actually finishes or not, because I don't know if the manga even ever finished. But it's much more faithful, but execution-wise, I kind of prefer the original in some aspects. Like, I like the music more. Outlaw Star. Yeah, Outlaw Star does kind of form a trilogy. Whoa. Spikes. Outlaw Star. Yeah, so you've seen, like, all the big, like, Toonami/Adult Swim stuff from, like, that time period, like the early 2000s, I guess. Inuyasha. Right. What else did you say? Yami no Matsuri. That I haven't seen. First season of Attack on Titan. The second season is good. Some people seem to not like the second season, I guess. But I liked it just as much as the first. And, oh, that's the other thing, that the last season of Attack on Titan is out, and I did want to watch that too. There's a bunch of things. I do remember Witch Hunter Rama. Yeah, I watched that. That was on TV for a while. But I remember being unhappy because they didn't show the opening to this show, the proper opening, I think. And the opening is, like, awesome. More manga. I should too. There's always more cool manga to read, you know? There's so much good manga. But actually, I did just finish. Oh, that was a good first attempt. That was so close. Need a little bit more velocity there. I just finished watching. Oh, Boy Loves Up. Is that what you like? Gay Bros. Can't say that it's not really my thing, but that's cool. I just finished reading a manga because we watched the first season of this show on Netflix. We so happened to check out. It's called Alice in Borderlands. It's like this Japanese show, and then I found out it was based on a manga, so I read the manga, and the manga is really good. It's another one of these. It's the type of thing that I love. It's another one of these, like, death game shows. Characters are put in some weird situation where they have to play, like, a bunch of death games. Oh, that's not bad. And I like the live action show is pretty good, but personally I like the manga even better. And the manga's actually finished. Like, the show only covers, like, the first couple volumes, I guess. But it seems like it did well, so they'll probably come out with the second season. So I just read that. Not really my thing. I do like it sometimes, not really. Not when you were 15. That seems typical, yeah. Well, I'm not, like, 100% against watching something like that as a rule, but never really seeked it out.
Thought?
Yeah. Thought it out, Jennifer. Thank you. You're just talking about how Demo doesn't really watch anime anymore, because, she just doesn't.
She's a lamer.
Jennifer says it's because you're a lamer.
Who's lame?
A lamer who's a lame, as opposed to a lamer who's not lame. What if she was a lamer who's not lame, though? Would that be like, would she be a walking contradiction?
God damn it. That's awful.
Well, what you did was you said that you don't really watch anime, and that's a cardinal sin. No, just kidding, Demo. You don't have to watch anime. I'm not gonna strap you in an eclair. I'm not gonna strap you into an eclair and force you to watch anime Clockwork Orange style. Not yet. Maybe someday, but not right now. Yeah, Jennifer says it's within our power to do so. So we'll think about it. Oh, Professor's writing a book about Japanese cooking manga? Oh, I do like... Yeah, I've read a couple of cooking manga, and I like them. It's funny how, like, the manga can make all kinds of activities. Even cooking. Very dramatic and entertaining. Chasing the high of Cowboy Bebop and Sayuki. Well, I'll have to check out Sayuki sometime, I guess. Oh, I did it! Yes! Good! 5 lives. 5 lives left. Alright, now we need to get to this other door. Okay, good. See, this is progress. I knew we could do these levels, because they're not as hard as the conveyor belt shit I was doing last time. I knew we could make progress on these. It's very hard. It's very hard. Never gonna catch that dragon. What if you only watch shows that have dragons in them, though? Then you will catch the dragon, won't you? Campy in the start? Nothing wrong with campy. I'm not going to strap you to an eclair and make you watch anime of porn style. I'm not gonna. That's something I'm not gonna do. It's true. Yeah, but I said an eclair instead of a chair.
What?
Yeah.
You'd be a little sneaky after.
Ladder! I did it, Jen! I reached the ladder first try! And I didn't even have to sit in an eclair. Oh. Quotes or future evidence? Maybe both. Alright, now we got 5 live in this field. That's good. Only 1 door here. We should be able to do this first try. Let's see if we can. Not hard. Not a hard field. Go! Okay. Like that shit. If I go down now, will they get me? No. Just run to the left. Jump down. Okay. Grab the snail. No problem, no problem. We got this. Okay, good. First try. Good progress. We're not going to be able to get to the ending field here at 58. Like, there's no way in hell, because it's... I can't even get past 56. And 57 and 58 are even harder. But, the important thing is just that we're going to have all these fields on the map. The question is, do we do the easy door here, or the hard? We probably should just do the hard door. So I have 41 to 54. 51 goes to 40. That's one way to 47. I need to do 48 to 55, and there's 2 doors here I need, so I'm gonna have to come back here again. But let's obviously go for the harder door right now. Oh man, I'm getting good at that. That like expand, retract, swing. That when you want to like get some extra swing around type reach. I'm getting better at that. I never used to even know about that technique, to be honest. Come here, Barrow. Oh, I missed. It's okay. Don't let me bait you into quoting stupid things. Yeah, that's good advice, Demo. You shouldn't let me bait you like that. You're too easy, Demo. I know exactly how to get you. I just say the stupidest things imaginable, and then you fall for it. Larry King? Did he just die? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, no. Larry King was cool. 90% shoulders and head. That's fun. Alright. Now this field I have never passed. Because we've never made it past the last part. But let's give it a try. Because it's very hard. It's very hard. You know, I've never made it past this field. That's because it's very hard. This field is not easy. It's not intermediate. It's not even difficult. This field, it's very, very hard. It's definitely very... So there's another way to do this field that I saw, which is, instead of going up like I was doing, just go down here and then swing yourself up and grab that ledge. You try to do it that way. I wonder if it's easier that way. It's not that hard to do it the other way, though, either. And I killed myself. Okay, I'm just gonna go back doing it the other way. Let me just do it the other way. That door goes back to 0. That's the door back to 0, and we will take that. You will take that if we run out of lives. Because we made it that way. Oh! We'll get some kind of progress that way. Out of this field. Good. Man, okay, well, it's so hard to get over there. Let's go through this door. Hank Aaron died too. Halfway there. Back to field 0. Back to field 0. Alright. Jump in the pit. Yay. 85k. Oh, for the points? Don't worry, Skittles. Don't worry. I will not be like, you know, we've talked about Macaw, streamer Macaw. He has this like reward called like King of the World, which was 1 million points. And some people were actually getting close to getting King of the World. So he like, he increased the reward to get it to 1.2 million. And then to like 1.5 million. There's inflation on his reward. But I will not inflate. It'll stay at 1 million points. I will not be like certain other streamers. Alright, let's look at the progress we've made. Alright, awesome. 41, 54, 55. Or no, that's not what we just did. We did 48, 45, 46. And then I guess that arrow's meant to go back to 0. That's what we did. That's what we did. With some real progress. Let's mark it on the map. Alright guys, hold on a second. Are you ready for real progress? Real Umihara Kawase progress? Oh, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look good on my map. Hold on a second. This is real progress. Real map progress. You're almost a Lynchian? Oh, you should find out what that is. That sounds good. 41. Did I do 41 to 54? Yeah, that's the easy door in that one. Yeah, I believe I did. Do 41 to 54. I believe I did. So I did that. Yeah, it'll be totally worth it, Skittles. And Skittles have so fucking much. Never spends them. Because he's saving. He spent his whole life saving points. Yeah, if you go to sub... Yeah, there you go, Skittles. Go to sub tier 2. I'm already uncomfortable to give me 5,000 that. Yeah, I can't wait to find out. I mean, of course I know what it is. Of course I definitely know what those question marks are. Don't worry about it. I totally know. It's gonna be great. 41. We did 47. We did 48. Boss field. I guess I should go back there and do... Oh, and we did 56 to 0. I should go back there and do 48 to 55 as well. 48 to 55. All right, man. Sweet progress. Save. Okay, you guys ready? Are you ready for the map progress to appear on the screen? Hold on, it's about to appear. Get ready. 1 second. Go to the folder. Graphics. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? It's about to appear. Watch the map. Watch it. Watch the left side of the map. Wow! Look at the map! Some more blue parts appeared on the map. Now it's even more filled in. Sometime in spring 2022. Oh, it's going to be so worth it. Talked about my streaming? Yeah, we said that I should do a more, right? I thought that's what we talked about. All right. Progress. Let's get back to the game. Oh, man, look at that map progress. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at that beautiful map progress. All right. Man, I mean, that's pretty good. What? Demo just said, I see you on Steam. Demo, I see your message. You got me. Oh, no. Demo got me. Whoa, what? Now what? What am I going to do? I've never been gotten before. It's the first time.
Did she get you or did she really get you?
She just normally got me. She didn't really get me.
She got you. She really got you.
No, she didn't really got me. She just normally got me. Demo, did you get me or did you really get me? There's no different ending whatsoever, Skittles. It's just so that I can know in my heart that I have 100%ed Umihara Kawase Shun. It's just so I can know in my heart. Because this game is really hard. Oh, it's just a normal got him? It's just a normal got him, Jennifer. She says someday she'll really get me. But right now it's just a normal get me. Really. And she says she really will get him. That's exciting. But for right now, a normal get me is pretty good. That's bragging right. Skittles with the question, is there a different ending when you do you get something for doing this? You're so funny. Do you get something out of this? A different ending in Umihara Kawase? Skittles is so funny. Game is so good. This game is really good. I still like the Super Nintendo one a little tiny bit better, but the game is still really good. Like, it's always really fun to go back to and try to do more crazy challenge levels. Always look forward to it. Even when the levels are super ridiculous and frustrating. Doesn't matter, so we'll beat him anyway. Oh. Whoa! Oh, I could have got crushed there. That was close. That was incredibly appropriate. Demo, listen. This is a deadly poison swamp, not a spelling bee. Oh, I thought you said incredibly inappropriate. All right, I'm gonna try to do the shortcut here. What if I try to do it this way instead of the rocket jump? Why don't I just grab up here? This should work. I mean, this really should work. Just grab up here, extend the line to about here, run. Do I have enough room though? To like do a big swing here? Maybe there's not enough room to big swing. I mean, this should work anyway though. Nope. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna try the rocket jump again then. The rocket jump should totally work. Oh, yeah, see? That's easier. Incoming death in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3. Uh-oh, Skittles. Sorry. I sometimes think you like Umihara more than Dark Souls. They're both in the top 10. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, sometimes I do too. But, yeah, that's a tough one. Because I do think that I like Dark Souls more, but maybe there's some days where I like Umihara more. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to get over here one more time. So I can get the remaining door that's, like, not too hard to get over here. I have a lot of lives this time. I have 8 left. So that's a pretty good amount of lives to do this with. Chicken news! Yeah, I want to hear about the chicken news. Tell us if there's any chicken news, Nemo. Oh, that was close. That was pretty good there. Oh man. Maybe I can get, hold on, maybe I can get back up there this way and not have to waste this life. So, well, no, apparently not. One is molting and looks like a monster. Okay. Oh, I missed it 3 times in a row. Oh my goodness. I can't. Damn. But I think I can get back up there this way. Or at least this life might not be wasted, maybe. No, that's not high enough. It's not gonna work. Only 4 chickens left. Wanda, Karen, Buffy, and Billy. She always call her Puffy Cheeks. Fresh eggs do taste better than grocery eggs. Well, you would think so, but as I am a person who does not like eggs either way, I wouldn't know. Can't say that I really eat them. Oh, that was pretty good. They have a permit. It makes sense. I mean, we use a lot of eggs because Jennifer eats eggs. We use a fair amount of eggs. Maybe not a lot of eggs. Even once in a while, bake with them. Can I pay you in eggs? Yes. I'm sure Jennifer would be very happy to have a source of fresh eggs. My products? Mine? Guys, there's a sale at Jennifer's store. Is it MysticRevolution.com? SavageSparrow.com. Sorry. SavageSparrow.com. Which includes my stuff. But any of the stuff, 15% off. Do they need a coupon? Ohio. You can use the Ohio, like the Japanese word Ohio, O-H, not like the state, like the Japanese word Ohio for morning, O-H-A-Y-O, Ohio. If you enter that code, you can get 15% off anything at Jennifer's store at SavageSparrow.com, including Flipside books. I did it on the last live, yes. I did it on the last live, okay, good. Well, I still have to get all the way back to that other field, though. We might not be able to do that in one live, but we'll see. Maybe. I did it before. Just one live. Hey, Raydon, how's it going? Have death spikes? Yeah, you know, in this game, it's weird. They're not even like spikes. They're more just like broken glass. It's in random spots. But it still kills you all the same. It is a cute game, though. You tried sending your parents some eggs, but only 4 out of 12 made it. Yeah, eggs seem like a hard thing to send in the mail. I mean, you should probably feel fortunate that 4 out of 12 made it. Like, maybe that's probably really good. You heard the Savage Sparrow website teamed with that webcomic Flipside? What a coincidence. I know! No, it's just that I got confused. I was getting confused with the older website. Oh, almost first try on that ladder. Almost. That was good. I'm getting better at that rocket jump. Oh, nice. Who the fuck mails eggs? This is on you, Demo. She tried. I mean, she got 4 out of 12. She got 1/3 of the eggs through the mail successfully. A boy or girl? It's a girl. It's a girl with a fishing line. Right on. Oh, that was close again. It was an experiment. Yeah. The experiment was like partially successful. I know somebody who's not getting any demo eggs in the mail. Damn. Whoop! Okay. she just wanted her parents to be proud of her being a successful farmer. Crack open the eggs and put them like in a used Pepsi bottle. Yeah, you could do that. You can mail potatoes. I would like on behalf of me and Jennifer, I would like to say that we would like some potatoes in the mail. Jen, would you like to get potatoes in the mail? She seems unenthusiastic, but I'll eat them. Oh, okay. She said that it wasn't a lack of enthusiasm. She's just putting eyeliner on. Ooh, I almost grabbed that ladder, though. I'd like to grab that ladder one time, just to be able to done it. Not super necessary, but... running out of time. This is the last life. Oh! Close. Maybe I can do 2 more attempts at best. Actually, 2 more is probably not going to be possible now. This is the last attempt here for sure. Get it! Oh, I got it! I got it on the last attempt, the last possibility. Good! Okay. We can do this now. I need to be careful here. Could be easy to die here. It's not a hard field, but it's also not hard to die either. Nope. That was close. Maybe I was rushing a little bit too much there. Okay, we made it here. It's good. Okay. And then I just need to get in the door here in the bottom without letting the barrel fish kill me. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay, that's the door I needed. We got it. On my map now. Let me just check. There we go, 48 to 55. That's the door I needed. Alright, so now just for fun, this is an ending field, so let's try to beat the game. Let's see, I think you go up from here or something? Oh, it's one of those where it's possible but really difficult to go up. Alright, I'll just go the normal way, I guess. Or I'll just die. Okay, it's fine. I didn't need to beat that field anyway. Never got any severed heads. That's good. Medium mail sweet. You can get away with a lot too. Well, I've used medium mail a lot over the years. Yeah, may as well. Okay, that's another thing on my map. May as well mark that down. Hold on a second. A little bit more progress for our map. Let me just close Demo's got a message. Thanks, Demo. Alright, so that's 48 to 55. Done. Alright, and watch the bottom left corner of the map. Here it comes, watch it. Oh, it just filled in. Look at that, even more blue. Whoa. Whoa. The best kept secret. Yeah, the problem with medium mail is I have used that a lot, and I always use that to send out my books. Been using that for a long time. It doesn't work international though. It only is in the U.S. and international is that's where the big expense is of shipping stuff. So it helps. It definitely helps, but you can only do so much with it. Alright, so we've done all the stuff in the bottom left that I want to do right now. We still need to do 56, 57, 58. But those are definitely the hardest fields in the game, so we may as well save those for last. I like how the Kamandra face is like right on the map now. Like Kamandra face to 0. Part of the map. I think maybe we should try to do 49 to 61 now. Let's try to do that. I think that it's doable. That's the one with the 1-ups. So the ones on the left, there's 8 fields. So the 56, 57, and 58, those 3 fields were added in 2nd edition. So those are the 3 super hard challenge fields that they added. And then they came out with a 3rd edition of the game, which they called Kanzenban, I think called Kanzenban. Umihara, Kawase, Shun, 2nd edition, Kanzenban. I think is what it was called. And that included 8 new fields. And all these additional fields are on the Steam edition, which is what I'm playing. It has all the extra fields. It included 16, 17, 40, 62, and 63. Those ones on the far right that I have done now, finally. And then it also included the 3 that I'm going to try to do now, 26, 49, and 61. Those are all new. By the way, a lot of these fields are the hardest fields in the game. If you just trying to like 100% complete the original PlayStation 1 version, it's a lot easier. The only really difficult field to clear is just 42. 42 was the original Super Challenge level. But then they added like a whole bunch more Super Challenge levels, and that's why Umihara Kawase Shun is considered to be like probably the hardest one in the series. And if it weren't for the fact that this is the complete edition of Shun, I probably would have completed this game already. I would have 100%ed it, probably. But this really is probably the hardest game in the series, from what I've heard. I don't know. You know, Umihara Kawase the third one as well, as they added a bunch of challenging stuff for the Steam version. So I have to try that and see what that stuff is like. But that game in general is a lot more lenient than the first two. Like, it doesn't have... It gives you unlimited continues. You can start from any level. So it's a lot more lenient in many ways. Japan posted down. Additional fees. Yeah, it always adds extra fees. It could be worth it though. One of the Pokemon pouches in Jen's site. Hey Jen! Demo says she bought one of your Pokemon pouches. She's been meaning to get one for a while. She wanted to get one in person, but she couldn't wait. She had to get it. It's all your fault, Jen! Well, she thanks you. R.I.P. conventions. Hopefully by the end of this year, they'll be back. What? Bitch. Yeah, what are your secret sites? If Skittles told you what they were, they would no longer be secret sites. Did you guys think about that? Just wondering. And then he'll be trapped in a contradiction. And you know what it's like to be trapped in a contradiction? It's a little like being trapped in that, you remember the mirror thing in Superman 2? It's a lot like that. And it's hard to get out of that. Not impossible, but very hard. Almost as hard as Umihara Kawase Shun. Hardball. He's playing hardball with Chris Matthews. I love that game. Remember when that show was a show? Back when TV existed? Those were the days. 35. From here... I didn't go too far, did I? No. Yeah, from here to 24, then 26. 24 to 26? Was that that's 26 is the ice level. Oh yeah, I can do that level. I can do. That level I can do. That's not a problem. But it's the next level that's the problem. You can talk over everyone. He sure could. He insulted your egg experiment. He did. But Demo, maybe you should turn the other egg. A Pepsi bottle full of semi-transparent liquid, you will not be eating it. Oh, I went the right way, didn't I? Okay, yeah, 24. Okay, good. Yeah, and you get a free one up here. Now oh, that's right. You get to take the high door. So yeah, the trick here is really just not to do any tricks. The trick is just to fight these guys normally, the safest way, and beat them carefully before going for it. And that's the only safe way to really handle this field. But just try to go for it while these guys are swimming around. Pretty likely to get killed. I've learned from experience. Yeah, turn the other egg is the best I could come up with. It is. Sorry. I'll work on something better next time. Oh, okay. That was alright. That's alright. It's okay. Good. That goes to 26. 26 is not too hard. Demo's allegations are false. Don't ignore her. These are all good points, alright? All good points. Egg puns, everyone likes. Egg puns. People like egg puns. I don't know why people like them, but people just like them. Except for one person, that's Democore. She doesn't like them. Oh. Come on, get up there. No. Oh. Wrong way. I think I've seen poached eggs. You know what? I actually made a couple I learned how to make a couple of poached eggs for Grandma. So I've actually made a couple. I think I tried it one time. I don't usually eat eggs though, so to me it just doesn't taste good. But I think maybe I like the texture of them better though. You know what it is? Like a poached egg. It's a boiled egg, but you like swirl it around or something so that it like becomes like this kind of a puff, I guess. Some difficulty getting up here. Actually, this usually goes better than this. This isn't even the hard level. How many paths I have left? Well, there's 3. There's 3 paths left. But those paths, some of those paths have multiple doorways, so I'll have to go through them more than once. Dude, I just can't seem to get up here. Wow. Usually I just do this and it works. Maybe my line is not being extended enough. Huh. I can't get any momentum. Why is this not working? Damn it. Yeah, so right now we're doing 20, I'm on 26. We're doing the middle one, 26.49. I'm gonna try to go to 61. I need to do 49 to 61 to 58. After we finish that, we'll have 2 pathways left to do. The 42 path and the 56, 57, 58 path. But I'll have to do 42 like a number of times because there's multiple doors in the path for the 100% completion. Luckily, 56, 57, and 58 only has 1 door each, so I only have to do those once. That's a good thing about them. The bad thing is that they're extremely grueling hard. Like, each and every one of them might be harder than 42. You listening to the music? That's great, Skittle. Thank you. It's pretty nice music. Oh, you're listening to metal music to the televangelist. Kenneth Copeland. I see. Wish Backstreet album. Finally! Oh my god, man. Finally made it up here. I don't know why that was taking so long. Oh, I missed that jump! Ah, now I gotta do it again. Oh, that jump is usually easy. Maybe I'll do it faster this time, though. Well, I mean, just like go to like a nice breakfast place and you'll get the opportunity to have a poached egg. Of course, you'd have to actually order it. Yeah, you should mail Skittles a poached egg. I think I haven't actually ordered Eggs Benedict, but I've been around somebody who's had it, and I think I've tried it. And like, I don't know, like it seems like a nice, classy way to eat eggs. I just don't really like eggs that much. God damn. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I messed it up. Dude, I had it there. I had it there. I don't usually have trouble with this part. Well, lately I haven't been having trouble with it. There we go. Okay. Now let's do it right this time. Not that hard. See? See? It's not that hard. There we go. Finally. Back to this door. Now for the field that I haven't ever beaten. At least I haven't gotten the door to 61. It's really hard. It's got 2 of those 1-up jumps from the Super Nintendo Umihara Kawase from the one level I've never beaten. It's got 2 of those jumps, but overall I think it might be easier, so should be able to do it eventually. Maybe I'll get lucky. Parcel poached egg. Good idea. Alright, this is the hard part. Gotta grab that 1-up there. Oh! That was kind of close. I was in a good position, but I threw my line the wrong way. And probably my timing was wrong too. Okay. Oh, luckily they give you a decent amount of time in this level. Oh, what the fuck? Get off of there. Get off there, fucker. No, what? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat this damn level. You stupid level. You're gonna get beaten. How dare you be a level that's not... No, what am I? Just jump right into him. Don't do stupid things like that. Forte huevos. Potato hash and spinach. Yeah, I like all that too, except for the part with... Except for having eggs in it. Like, I just had some, like, vegetable hash. Well, like spinach. I mean, not it had meat in it. I don't mean that it was, like, vegetarian, but, like... had like a lot of spinach and some other vegetables as well, but no eggs. Because I don't like eggs. All right, I can do that jump, or I can seem to do that pretty well. Oh no, I didn't get enough momentum. Nope, fuck you. Oh. I guess the enemies are what kill you on this level. Still, this level, I think that this level is doable. I think the hardest thing is going to be going from the first to the second 1-up. Like, if you can get to that second 1-up after that, the rest is not hard. So it should totally be doable. First I have to get to the first one up. Oh, I didn't see him there. Whoa. Oh! Okay. You get a lot of time on this level. You get like 8 minutes. It's actually very generous. As long as I'm careful about going back and how I make the jumps, probably shouldn't have to die that often from these respawning enemies. Am I dropping frames? I guess it looks okay. Ah, I did it. I got the first one up. I got the first one up. Now, alright, like I said, I think the hard part's going to be getting the second one up, but then again, it is doable, you know? All comes down to timing. Oh! Well, I got to this door, but that's not where I want to go. Yeah, we've already gotten 42 to 44. We don't need that door. Oh! Yeah, 42 to 44. There's no reason to go along that path. Oh no, that's not 42 to 44. Wait, that's 49 to... Oh, that's right. That was the path that we took to get to 62. To keep trying to do 63. Right, but we don't need to do that anymore either. We've already accomplished that. That was close. Oh, jumped the gun there. Oh, shoot. That's okay. We used 6 of our 8 minutes there, so a little bit better. Well, you could just jump straight up from here. So much better. But no, that would be too easy. So yeah. So 2 more lives, that's potentially 16 more minutes to practice this. I mean, actually, we could just use continues to keep practicing this. But I don't know. I mean, like, I think that we might need to not use continues here. Because, like, when it's going to be one of those things where I just need to keep doing it over and over, and eventually I'll just get it. So rather than practicing might just be wasting time. The game kind of gives you plenty of time to practice just from getting here. Because it's not that hard to not die. Ah, I got the first one up. I got the first one up. Now can we get to the second one up? There it is, look at it. Can we get to the second one? I didn't even get enough height or momentum there to reach that, so need more momentum to even get it. Yeah, it's pretty far to swing to get to that. And then you have to have enough height to grab it too. Oh, it's bound to happen sooner or later. The last life. But even when we lose it, we can just come right back here again and try again. Maybe with even more lives. so it's fine. Close. Oh, so close. I shot the line the wrong way. Oh, that was close too. I died. I think there's no point in continuing. Alright. Try again. Let's go back there again. Try that level again. Because I think that we can get it. Very hard. It's very hard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Damn it, should I start over? I'll just start this one over then. Boss time. Wow, I survived that. I think you die on this level. There we go. No, I missed that jump again. I usually never miss that jump. Oh my god. Well, I made it back up here again. There we go. All right. There we go. 42 again. Oh yeah, 6 lives. Better than last time. Gotta not waste it. Six chances. Let's beat this level first try. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe second try. No, it counts as first try as long as it's on this life, though. Mr. Leo's faithful. With Mr. Leo's faith, we can do it. That's all we need. Whoa, alright. Too far, I guess. Did it? Okay. I got the 1-up, the first one. I got the first 1-up. But can we get the second 1-up? Can we get the second 1-up? Come on, swing. No, that's... I didn't need to hide it all. Okay, well... It's hard. Yeah. Man, these one-up jumps are so hard to do consistently. They're tough. They're tough jumps. They're tough. Well, we don't have time for this now. Oh, I got it though, anyway. I was really close to getting that second one too. And I wouldn't have had, if I did get it, it would have been sad because I wouldn't have had time to finish the level. Dude, if you can get that second one up, like that's pretty much the whole level. Like there's another, you still have to go across more ceiling, but the rest of it's pretty easy, in theory, because that's the last one up. So once you get that second one up, pretty much the level is finished. Like we're getting really close every now and again. I mean, I can't get to the first one up very often though. Like maybe once every 5 minutes at best. But it's just a matter of time, like eventually I'll get that second one up, right? That means eventually I'll beat this level. I think also that level 61 might not even be that hard. So we can just complete this level, then we can complete this whole path here, I think. I didn't kill any good ladies. I only killed good fish. But they weren't really good fish. They were more like bad fish. They just claimed to be good. They were liars. Oh. Shame to throw away so many lives there. So many lives thrown away. And Sakana Cow, though, with the raid. Hey, thanks for the raid! Sorry, I threw away all my lives right before your raid. Now I have to start from the beginning. But I'm sure this time it's going to be much better. It's going to be much better. Plus, you get to see other levels instead of that same level over and over, which is what we're going to eventually be doing because we got to beat 49 right now. What were you playing, Sakana Cow? You were battling toads? Oh, Jordan. Yeah, I know him. That's cool. And, so does that mean you were playing, like, multiplayer original Battletoads? You weren't battling D-Toad. Right, I get that. That's pretty cool. And how far were you able to get on the NES version? That's a game I really like, too. That's also a game that's, I think, that's in my top 10 video games. You should go back and play some more Battletoads sometime. It's been a long time since I've beaten it on stream, you know. The second last level pretty consistently. So the Clinger Winger, after 17 weeks of practice. Yeah, this is the second. There's 4 Umihara Kawase, and this is the second one, Shortage. And I've basically completed just about every screen of the first one, so now we're trying to 100% this game. Actually, we've cleared a lot of it, like... before this, I hadn't really played this game that much. I'd beaten it, but there's a lot of levels that I hadn't done. And now we've played through a lot of it. And the only, like, pretty much the only fields left are, like, the super challenge ones. But that's what we're trying to do anyway. It's those levels. How many doors left? No, I have a lot more than 4. I mean, I have to... Right now, I'm trying to do 49 to 61, and then we have to do 61 to 58, so there's that path. Then there's the 42 path on the right side. You have to do 42 to 50 to 51 to 52, and those paths have some side doors as well, so I've got to go through that path several times. And then finally, there's the 56, 57, 58 path, which is the hardest, craziest levels. But luckily, I only have to do that path once. Hours of practice. It's not that much, but it's adding up, though, right? That's the important thing. 30 hours. Yeah, I don't know. It probably took me a similar amount of time. It took me a pretty long time to learn it. I mean, relatively long time. And I'm probably pretty rusty now. To go back and beat it again on stream. I've never beaten it 2 players. So what do you do when you get to the Clinger Winger? Do you just have one person game over? Or are you using that patch that lets you beat the level in 2 players? Oh, you have a hack that fixes it? That's cool. But you can't get past that level, though. I mean, that's, like, in the ordinary version, nobody would ever have to worry about that. But I can imagine that, you know, in the patch, it must be very hard to actually complete that level 2 players. And then just imagine the tower, too. I mean, even the rat race, I can imagine that must be very hard in 2 players. Have both people not mess up. I mean, I can't even do the rat race. I've never been able to do it consistently. A lot of trouble. Rat race surprisingly easy. You know, I guess with the rat race, if you're just using the punch the rat strategy, and that might even be easier in 2 players, then it kind of doesn't matter that you're playing 2 players, right? Oh yeah, I guess you're probably doing something like that, aren't you? Ooh, we have 10 lives now. That's good. Uh-oh. Should have reached the left. It's the one level where scrolling up the player doesn't kill them? The rat race? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Scrolling the player off the screen in the rat race doesn't kill them? Huh. That doesn't make it. Then essentially just one person has to finish the race then, huh? Takes care of those guys. Hello there, G4ORC378. Yeah, okay, I had no. That's really interesting. I had no idea that you could do that in the rat race. I just assumed that if one player get off the screen, you'd both start the whole race like every other level in the game. This was a hard level, but basically learn. That's not supposed to happen. Basically learn how to do it now. Although it was giving me trouble last time. But hopefully it won't give me trouble this time. Hang back and delay the route while the other runs. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Once you get good at that, that would make the level a lot easier for sure. Only the bottom of the screen. Wow. You think that was intentional mercy, or do you think that it was just an oversight in how it works? I'm trying to say, isn't it? I'm sure they never really intended for like 2 people to get to that level, you know? And obviously they didn't intend for 2 people to... They didn't even test the game with 2 people in level 11. Like, who knows how much of an afterthought the 2-player is in Battletoads, really? I mean, it seems like it's intended to be a 2-player game, but if you look at the mechanics, it feels like an afterthought the way it's designed. It's true. I guess it's pretty amazing that it works at all. It's possible they might have changed something late in development. There we go. Good. Need to not take that last part lightly. Okay, so we're back here again, level 49, which is the one that I need to actually complete to get progress on my map. Except it's really hard though, and that's why I haven't yet progressed. We got 8 live, 8 minutes each. Let's try to not die and give it some good tries. You could add 2 players and not a system we can add as an afterthought. But like, what really is a system where we can add 2 players as an afterthought? Atari, I guess. Take turns playing it single player. I don't know. It just it does feel like a lot of the 2-player aspects were not really properly tested though, not just the Slinger Winger, but just like it's just really odd how much more difficult the game is in 2-player. It doesn't seem very well thought out, you know. I still love the game though. It's still one of my favorite games of all time. Just even as a single-player game, but I think it would be really fun to play it in 2-player with somebody who is really good at the game. It's just that the chances of finding somebody like that is so extremely rare. But yeah, I could definitely see how it could be really fun to actually play the game in 2-player with somebody who's good, which I've never had the opportunity to actually try. Exactly, not the primary mode of intended play. Oh, dude, I should have had it there. I pressed the wrong direction. Yeah, so this level is definitely really hard, but it's still nothing compared to the ultra challenge levels, 42 and 56 through 58. Right through that gap. But yeah, I mean, like it's hard, but I feel like we're close to beating it. We just need to get a little bit lucky. Nope, shoot, that's close. This part is easy. Grabbing these blocks is really not hard. But grabbing this one up is pretty hard, and getting the next one after this one is even harder. Too late. On PS1, you think? I don't know. Maybe. That was close. I guess the line doesn't have to be that big to actually grab that one up. If you just hook yourself up the right velocity. Color pause, it's true. Oh! Oh, I was close. Almost killed myself. But I didn't die. That's good. Imagine 2-player of this game. That would be amazing. That's the thing that they should have... I mean, I guess they sort of did that with Bazooka, but it's not... I don't mean like a fighting game, like a co-op platformer. I guess that would be really hard to do because, well, you could do it with a split screen. Yeah, Matt, like with a split screen, that could work, you know? Not, yeah, VR. VR, Kawase. That would work really well. It's a good idea. Whoop. Oh, damn it. Sayonara has a VR option. Well, yeah, it would have. Maybe it's just like 3DS. Like it just has like a 3D mode. I don't. I have. Well, somebody try it and let me know what it does. Oh! Damn it. No! There goes a perfectly good life! A waste of a perfectly good life! It's a very small target, and you gotta hit it twice. And you can see that I'm having a lot of trouble just doing it the first time. Why is the third one up here? Come on, man. I didn't even kill the fish yet. Damn this. I've gotten, the first one up I've gotten a few times. Like maybe at this point 4 or 5 times, I'd say. But I've never reached the second one up. But it's gotta only be a matter of time, right? Because if you can reach the first one, the second one, it's kind of harder because you have to just go a little bit farther, be a little bit more accurate, I think. But it's not that different either. If you can get this first one, you should be able to get the second one, in theory. But I can get the first one pretty rarely. So if you multiply the odds together, there's like a 1 in 30 or 1 in 50 chance I get this one up there. But that means that I have to get this one up like 50 times to be able to get the second one once. That's what that means. Those are not good odds. That was a good try. That was a good try. Well, you know, maybe my odds will improve as I practice more. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh! Hold on 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I got some water. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like my pineapple. Well, thank you for noticing. Just need to get some water. Now, watch as I beat the level immediately. You're gonna be so surprised. Watch this. Watch this display of skill that's about to happen. Well, I missed. I mean now. Now it's gonna happen. Okay, that was not it. I was saving it for right now. Hey, Nachos, how's it going? And we got, from Skittles, a Nachos emote. Nachos, look at this. I'm grinding the same level over and over again until I beat it. Are you impressed by my perseverance? You know, it takes perseverance to make good nachos. Just like in real life. That was not a good jump. Just like the old days. That's true. Just like the old days. My quotes are his songs. Whose songs? Who said that? Me? I said that? Alright. Whose songs? Oh. Okay, that's alright. You know what? I didn't need that life. Now we're down to 3 lives. That's a better number. And now we're ready to beat the level. We're ready now. This is it. Oh, you thought you'd get me, but you didn't get me, son of a bitch. You didn't get me. Not that time. unlock new characters for the backpacks. Yeah, that's interesting, but it's kind of weird though. Like the different abilities. The only problem with I mean they're cool, but the only problem with them is that it kind of devalues like the main mechanic of the game. I did like the floating ability in Fresh. It did feel pretty good, but the only thing I feel like you almost would need to make the whole game based around that. But the problem with Fresh is that, like, why would you never really want to play as Umihara? You always want to play as Cotton because she's just better. Like, all the other characters are always better. Umihara is always the worst character in her own game when they put in those different characters, you know? It feels a little bit weird. I mean, I guess you could just look at it as that she's the challenge character. And that's fine, you know? But it still feels a bit weird that she's the worst character in her own game. In the third and fourth game when they add those characters. Like, it feels it feels wrong. It feels wrong that she should be the worst character. I don't know. I also like adding the extra abilities. It's kind of like Mega Man when they started like adding like the slide and the charge beam. At a certain point, you know, sometimes simpler is better. So I think maybe just sticking to the core mechanics of the game might have been better. Although the floating move that Cotton could do in Fresh was really fun to use. It did devalue the line, but it was also fun. I'm trying to do the 100% stuff. Right. But like, how does that work? I guess it lets you work towards beating all the levels with the extra characters. And does it like keep track of if you've done it with Umihara or not, or does it not matter? You know, is 100% is getting 100%? Is beating the levels with Umihara not part of 100%? Well, I don't know. You know, I haven't played a lot of Sayonara. I do intend to go back to that one, and I haven't 100%ed that game either. I have beaten it, but I haven't played it like that much, so... At some point when, you know, we're finished with this game and we've, like, beaten all the levels... That was close. We'll go back to Sayonara as well. Yumi's Odd Odyssey, Sayonara, Umihara, Kawase. Yeah, Sayonara lets you... It's very different, like, it's a lot more casualized, because you can... there isn't survival... The mode, the main mode of these games is, like, relegated to survival mode, and that game, just lets you continue infinitely, and you can just unlock all the doors. But that definitely takes something out of the game for me. Part of the reason why I like these games is the whole feeling of, like, exploring these levels and finding paths and stuff. Like, with the limited lives, you know? It definitely adds something to the game, that whole structure. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that change. But then the changes that they made to Umihara Fresh were kind of even worse, like adding quests and, like, tons of pointless story, you know? Whoa. Those changes were kind of even worse, so... You like doing it that way? I mean, it's probably not bad, but I prefer it this way. I think that this game, like, strikes a better balance by having the main mode be the survival mode, and just letting you have a practice mode for levels that you've reached, so that, like, I think it's important that, you know, you still have to play through the survival mode to unlock the levels, but being able to practice levels you've reached, like, that makes sense. I think it's more sense to me. Hey Sapphire Drew, how's it going? For to explore without pressure. Yeah. Well, I find it more. Maybe I find it more boring. I mean, it's fine, but it's more. It's like the thing is, it's not. The pressure is important, but like it's not that much. Like the original one on Super Nintendo does give you 10 lives. I feel like that's important, you know. You get a lot of lives to work with, as far as like learning the levels. But the pressure, you know, the pressure is important. It makes the exploration more rewarding, I feel like. Whereas if you just continue, like, unlimited, and then I don't know, I feel like that's not enough pressure. It takes something away. Then it just, you know, there's nothing left except just grinding these levels over and over again. Yeah, I agree. Crash is, like, the worst one. Just the whole quest structure. I think the idea of, like, trying to make an open world game out of these mechanics is a good idea, but they just didn't do a good job of it. But it's not a terrible game or anything. Splurged. Well, that can happen sometimes. No, I gotta get the line long. Well, I don't know, I guess my angle is wrong. Man, it's so hard. I can't get... It's been a while since I've even gotten the first one up now. I think I'm getting worse at getting it. Sucks. Is it my last life? Damn it, how did that happen? Where'd all my lives go? Oh well. I thought we might have beaten this level faster than this. Maybe I'm getting less patient. I'm not even, like, making it up to this yellow block, like, half the time, which is bad. I'm definitely getting worse at this. Dude. Maybe I should give up at this? No, I mean, what? I'm not going to use continues in this level. Forget it. Maybe we could try to practice level 42 for a while. Maybe I should just do that for just a change of pace. I need to practice it eventually anyway, so you may as well just... I'll just do it in practice mode, because it's not like we're gonna beat it. There's no chance of that. I mean, not for a long time, anyway. We'll see how close we can get to beating it, and then we'll see. This is one of the super hard levels right here. In the original PlayStation 1 release, this level is the hardest level in the game. But in the second edition, they added those 3 new levels, 56, 57, 58, which are even crazier. All of them. But this level is still really hard, though, and it's... The fact that I have to go through it, like... 1, 2... Well, actually only 1, 2, 3 times. 3 times. And you only get 5 minutes, too? I feel like you should get more time, but whatever. Bad stuff about Nicholas. Who's Nicholas? Is that the people who released Fresh? I still feel... You know, the thing about Fresh is the mechanics are still good. Like, they did a good job with the mechanics. They felt good, better to me than Sayonara's did, actually. But it's more just everything around it, like the game itself. Yeah, I don't know, it's still worth trying, but it is... Just go into it not expecting it to be great, you know? By different depth. The PC port? Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I played on the Switch. Backpack level. That level I was just doing is like, it's similar in challenge to that level. I don't know, I want to go back and do that level now, because I think that some of the levels in this game... I know that some of the levels in this game are harder than that. 56, 57, 58, all of those levels are harder than the backpack level, individually. Well, maybe not 56. 56 is really hard, though. This level might be similar in difficulty to the backpack level. in the Super Famicom one. There is a part that's very similar to the backpack part. We have to hook like very narrow parts around ice blocks. That requires like a high degree of accuracy, and it's kind of hard in a similar way to the backpack level. It's not impossible. I will beat it someday. The rights to Cave Story and screw over Studio Pixel. Do they? I don't know anything about that. That way, I guess. It's not that hard. Grab that ledge. Alright, we're almost getting to the hard parts of the level. Almost. Studio Saizen-sen? I don't know anything either. Alright, this is the hard part. This is pretty reminiscent of the backpack part. Because we have to hook these, like, little narrow pieces of cliff here. You can't hook the ice. Plus, you have to kind of go upwards direction. I think that I need to hook this part right at the tip here to have the best chance of doing this. Ooh, I got it. I got the first part. Just barely. Oh, I got the second part. Oh, I've never been this far in this level. Nice. But there's one more. And this one seems harder. Grabbing that blue part there. It seems harder. That one out of words. That might have worked. Yeah, it might have What do you do there? Like, aren't those ice blocks there? On that part? What do you do there? That's how you do that part. Like this, and then this. Like this, and then this. There. That's how you do that. Maybe you should just go under that part. Maybe like to hook that part of the ice, or I mean to like lift yourself over the ice there. You have to basically grapple it like right the corner, and if you miss, then you fall. So I mean, if you do happen to grab it right in the corner, you could lift yourself up, but. But it's gotta be safer to go underneath this thing. Yeah, it's not hard at all. See? What game are you guys talking about again? Fresh. Alright. I'm just gonna go back to trying to do 62. I still think that we could do it, in theory. And it's the next easiest thing we can even do in this game. An English text patch? The game was in English on the Switch, so it's only in Japanese on PC, huh? Well, I mean, I don't think the story is like... I didn't really care about the story anyway, so... I probably would play it in Japanese anyway. I mean, the problem with the story is that it's cute, but it's like 99% filler added, like, lame quest dialogue, you know? I hate that kind of stuff. It's very hard game. You know this is a very hard game. Definitely a very hard game. Off. Well, that's good. I already have it on Switch though. But it's good for people who don't have it. I wonder if... I mean, you said something about it not being a good port. I wonder if the mechanics are all the same or if they messed anything up with how the game's supposed to play. I don't know anything about that version. The English translation not being as good. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's not much of a difference when... I don't know. It didn't seem like anybody else liked the story of the game either, so, you know? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. You want to at least see what it's like for yourself. Damn it! Yeah, I definitely don't get that argument. Like, well, I mean, just the fact that we have this concept of, like, AAA price is fucked up, you know? Like, price shouldn't be, it shouldn't be, tied to, like, graphic fidelity. I mean, granted, those games are more expensive to make in general, but like, the idea that, like, games that, listen, it's like, I mean, it's because of things like this that we don't get quality games anymore, you know? Because price isn't about it's about quantity and not quality. I mean, people wonder why games are like all homogenized and full of like padded contents. It's like, you know, when it's about quantity over quality, like that's what you're gonna get. People make it about that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be down here. But it's hard to get back up there. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's what screws over games like these. The fact that people won't pay for them. I mean, it has to be, like, the biggest thing that is screwing over, like, all the game developers right now. Yeah, it seems weird to me too. I can't see part of the problem with Bazooka. It's made by the people who made Fresh, which is the weakest one in the series. So I'm already like, you know, I would be skeptical for that reason. But like, it also seems like a misguided concept too. So I can't say I'm super interested in trying it, honestly. I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. There we go. That's how that's supposed to go. Yeah, it's clearly going after the... Well, I mean, from what I've heard, and it seems from screenshots, it looks like it's going after Smash Brothers type thing. Well, good luck with it. You can let me know what you think of it. Alright, here we are at level 49 again. Will this be the time where we actually complete this field through the harder exits? Will it? And you were talking before about how the 1-up level is impossible, and this one is basically the same level. It does have only 2 1-ups instead of 3. But it does have some additional stuff, like getting these platforms. Overall, it's probably a bit easier, but still very hard. I'm gonna be able to watch. I mean, it's hard to say, because like I'm honestly, in theory, I'm available a lot of the time, but you never know when I might be doing something else, you know. But probably evenings are a good bet. Maybe I shoot something in his mouth, then it's over. That's good advice. Me. Oh, look at that! I finally got the first 1-up again. Alright, now we're on the first 1-up. Now we just have to get to the second 1-up. That's gonna be easy. This time I think we got it. Alright, here we go. We got this. Okay, I missed, but I felt like I almost could have gotten it. I was on PS4? Oh, that's cool, I guess. It's definitely worth a try if you haven't tried it, but... Are you talking about the bazooka game or Fresh? Funny blue beetle. Come on, let's get that 1-up twice in a row. Let's do it. Oh, I shot it the wrong way. Shot it the wrong way. Gotta try to focus on shooting it the right way. Shot it the wrong way again? Man, why do I keep doing that? Really gotta focus. Focus here. I would like to beat this level today. It will be some good progress. We've already beaten like 41 through 56. And a couple of like miscellaneous paths. Not enough. I just want to get a bit more progress. It'd be nice to get more. It's difficult not only to like get in the right position, but also to shoot straight up because of the complicated, directions you're inputting to swing in the right direction. it to suddenly switch to pressing up. I think that's where I'm having issues. The opening makes the timing look almost frame perfect. No, it's not frame perfect, but it is strict. I mean, the line is very narrow itself, so you have a tiny bit of leeway, but it's definitely a lot easier to miss it than to hit it. Part of the problem is also like getting the control exactly right. Well, first of all, propelling yourself up there so that you're in range to be able to hit it a certain way, and then getting the timing right and getting the controls right. And then you get to do all of that. Okay, I did it. I got the first one up. We have another chance to get the second one. Here we go. Maybe this will be the time, you know? Maybe. Nope. In fact, I died. That was not the time at all. It wasn't the time. I didn't even see that guy there because my brain failed. Didn't realize that guy was there. That was so brutal. Yeah, but there's worse in this game. This is one of the challenge levels that was put in the second PlayStation, the third PlayStation 1 release, I guess. But there's still harder levels. I think 42 is still definitely harder than this, honestly. And will probably take even longer. And then there's 56 through 58. You should see 58. Like, 58 is unbelievable. Like, this level is a cakewalk compared to 58. It looks like it anyway. I haven't actually tried it, but it looks unbelievable. And it's really long, too. Like, it's full of stuff like this. It's kind of like the equivalent of, like, 10 one-up jumps in a row. Except they're not all one-up jumps, they're like all different things, but like each thing looks super, super difficult. The fact that they're all different probably makes it harder. But I don't know, maybe some of those tricks are actually not that hard once you practice them. So it might not be that bad, I don't know. Well, I mean, let's see. Because someday we are gonna like, seriously try to beat that level. Although, there is a way to get... This level right here, if I could ever get good at this level is a shortcut to 58. That lets you bypass 56 and 57. Like, the question is... Would I rather, like, do this level over and over again, or 56 and 57 over and over again to get to 58? And I'm not sure which would be hard. I kind of feel like it might be easier, like I might be better off doing this level over and over again. But we'll see, because I still have to beat 56 and 57 anyway, at least once. That's close. That's close. I mean, and yeah, I think that the Super Nintendo level is harder than this level because it has 3 one-up jumps instead of 2. And the jump from the third one-up to grab the thing around the glass is probably harder than any of the particular one-up jumps from what I've seen. I don't know. Although I don't think I've ever gotten in range to try it. But it's extremely hard. It looked extremely hard. I don't know. Maybe with the techniques I have now, it's not as bad as I think. Maybe. Okay, we did it again. Good. We got the first one up. I only need to get this one. If I can get this second one up, in theory, the rest of the level is not hard. Ah, it's too far. Send myself too far. But that's twice so far that we've gotten the first one up on this attempt. So that's pretty good. Oh, they removed curly braids. I see. Well, I mean, like, that's kind of just... I didn't find curly braids to be that fun to play in that version. Cotton is really fun to play as, but curly braids, yeah, whatever. I did play your level, but... Hey, I did it again. That was like twice in a row, grabbing this one up. That's good. Okay. Maybe I'm improving on this. Too far. Too far. Okay. Too far, too fast. And... ram that fish. Oh. I really like to complete this level tonight. It would be great to complete this level. It would be nice. Remember that conveyor belt level? I still think the conveyor belt level might be harder than this level. 62. Oh man, that level was so hard. I don't know. This one's probably harder though. Like, I just had to learn the technique for it. The conveyor belt level. It did seem impossible until I learned that specific technique. And I'm not sure if there's any technique I can learn here. I mean, I guess this is a technique, but... I guess after doing this for many, many hours, I'll eventually get better at it, right? Have to. But it's just so hard to grab that with one up. But at the same time, I feel like it's easier to grab a 1-up than it is in that narrow space than it is to like go around the conveyor belt in 62. Having done both. Well, I guess now, at this point, I could probably go around the conveyor belt with the same frequency as getting this one up, probably. Oh, close. Grinding, grinding, grinding the level, grinding the level over and over, over and over, grinding the level. It's really fun, grinding the level over and over. That's really fun, really fun. Good song. I know, right, Demo? Over and over. Never stop until you beat the level. Grinding the level. Did I mention you do it over and over? You keep grinding the level until you die. Until you die. The level. Grinding the level. We are grinding the level because it will not grind itself. It's time to grind the level now. Hey Nachos, you feel like I was a shadow writer for many popular songs? Yeah, so you know that, you ever heard that there was like this shadow writer that has written all the popular songs of the last quarter of a century? It's actually me. I was that shadow writer. Yeah. So now you know. I hope you don't think less of me, Nachos. I've written many songs. I've written about half of Lady Gaga's songs. Bad Romance. I wrote that. Well, I haven't written any of the songs for like the last decade because there have been no good songs. Before that, back at a time when there was good songs, I was writing a lot of them. That's actually why there aren't good songs anymore, because I don't really write songs. It's funny, like I stopped writing songs and all of a sudden there were no more good songs. And I was like, I guess I had to do everything, huh? That's what I said. And they were just like, yeah. And I was like, damn it. Well, I feel like playing Umihara Kawase now. And then I just stopped writing songs and I started playing Umihara Kawase, and I've been doing it ever since. And that's the truth. The real truth. Yeah, I doomed you to a life of mediocre music. I did. Sorry. My bad. I know a life of mediocre music does suck, but think of the bright side. At least I can play Umihara Kawase. Hey, what? Are you sure? Okay. What do you guys think about this level? Does it look as good as you can imagine it would? Are you salivating when you watch this level, like thinking like, I wish I could play this. I wish I could try over and over again to try to grab one of these one-ups. Maybe it's not my favorite level in the game. It's very hard. But I'd still want to beat it. I want to beat the level. Is that so wrong that I want to beat the level? Is it? I don't think so. Oh! No! I'm back. I got one more life. I almost drowned. That was close. Wow. Playing Umihara Kawase is dangerous. Dangerous business. Oh! I just threw away my last life. Ouch. You really want to continue, because, like, the moment I use the continue, I'm gonna, like, just luckily get it, and it's not gonna count, because I've used the continue. Like, there's no point in practicing that level. Like, that is my practice. My practice has got to be attempts, you know? I don't know, man. It's very hard. Let's try it again. I could grind more. And you guys love when I just grind a level over and over again. I mean, I gotta stop thinking about myself. And think about the audience for a change. I mean, I know that they loved it so much when I just grind a level over and over again. It's like one of their favorite things. Early brace cameo. Whoops. And I gotta respect that. It's what the people want. You know this game, it's very hard. Let me tell you something about this game. It is very hard. Were you thinking that this game was easy? No, you're wrong. It's actually very hard. It's very hard game. It's very hard. This game is very hard. I just threw away a life because this game is very hard. It's very hard game. You know this game. Something about it. It is very hard. That's the thing about this game. It's actually very hard. Some people think that this game is not actually very hard. But they're wrong. They're really, really wrong. 'Cause it's definitely very hard. Hard. It's very hard game. You know this game, it is very hard. Let me tell you, I'm not exaggerating. This game, it's actually very hard. Very... Did I mention this very hard? It's very hard. This game, it's very hard. I mean, just to get real for a second, this game is very hard. We shouldn't underestimate this game because it's very hard. It's very hard. 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 Very hard. Very. Mix those two words around and what you get, it's very hard. It's very hard game. This game, Umihara Kawase, is the game that is very hard. There's 4 games in the series: Super Nintendo, PS1, 3DS, and Steam. But this game right here, this one, Shun, this one is very hard. It is the hardest in the series, and that's saying a lot, because all the games are very hard. They're very hard games. They're very hard games. You know what? It's very hard. Just this one level I'm trying to beat alone is very hard. It's a very hard game. The levels, they are very hard levels. And now I'm dead because it's very hard. I often die because this game's very hard. I need to kill these guys because if I don't, they will kill me. Because the game is very hard. It's very hard game. Hard game.
It's a very hard game. I think this game might actually be very hard. It's time to just admit that this game is hard. Aw, oh, man. I just threw away a life, and that's bad when you're playing a very hard game. That's bad. You're supposed to not throw away a life. Oh, I threw away another one! I needed those lives. Whatever, let's keep going. Because we'll probably do it, like, on the first try anyway this time. I've been practicing so much. So, we don't need these lives. They're superfluous lives. That's what I like to call them. Superfluous lives. They're superfluous lives. And that's, that means I don't need them. I don't need that life either. That stupid life I just picked up, don't need it. It's a superfluous life. You'll see. First try this time. You'll see! Then you'll rue the day. You doubted me. Video game. Get up there! Alright, fine. Alright, good. Okay. Alright, that was good. That was good. Too bad the other levels before this weren't good, but at least that was good. Super fly fishing? Yeah, that's what this game should be called. And now it's time for super fly fishing! They should have an announcer that says that every time you start the game. Should be the Street Fighter Alpha 3 announcer. I didn't need that. Good thing all these lives are superfluous and I'm going to do it first try because I just threw away another life. But it's only because I know I don't need it. Alright. The rest of these lives, I'm going to save just for the sake of it. For the sake of having lives, because they're cool. I'm not going to throw any away anymore, even though I'm not going to need the lives at all. I'll hold on to them. I'll hold on to these lives here. Good plan, right? That's good thinking. Ooh, I got up there first try. That's pretty good. Yeah, my nose itches. Okay, we made it back here with only 5 lives, but there's still 5 valuable lives, and we can still do this. Let's beat the level now. How about it? Let's beat this level. It's time to beat this level. There's been a lot of not beating this level. A lot of that. There's been hours of not beating this level tonight. Let's try something different. Let's try beating the level. You know, I've really enjoyed my time in this level not beating it. It's been a long time. But I agree, Mr. Leo. I think it's time to beat this level. I know I'm ready to. And now with your encouragement, I don't see any possible way I could not beat this now. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready to beat the level. Here we go. Let the beating begin. Okay, I just threw away that life, so it looks bad. But it's only so that when I beat it, it's going to be even more rewarding. Okay. It's time to beat the level with these 4 lives. that are remaining. Time to beat it. Let's beat it right now. Here we go. Gonna beat this level. Beat this level.
No, very little. I fished a little bit when I was a kid. I think with like my dad maybe. But never really got into outdoor activities that much, so I've done it very little. That was not a good attempt. I'm going to start over and try again. Yeah, very little. But you know, I wouldn't mind doing more one of these days if I had the opportunity. Because it seems like relaxing, maybe? I wouldn't mind, I don't know, if I ever have the chance. I think I'd definitely enjoy it more than I would have when I was a kid.
You love the fish. Oh, there was a little fishing anomaly where like in our first trip to Japan, which was, I think it was in 2013. I fished briefly with Jennifer in Japan because we went, but it wasn't like real fishing. But it kind of was. We went to this restaurant where you could catch your own fish. So they had an indoor pond, and you could catch your own fish, and then they would cook whatever you caught. It was also like really expensive. Like you're essentially like paying extra to get something that you could have got cheaper and faster ordinarily. But it was like it was enjoyable. Like it took a long time to actually catch something. But I eventually caught a fish, and the fish that I caught was like apparently super expensive. But it had taken like an hour to get that, so we were just like, whatever. They were probably like taking advantage of the tourists anyway. But yeah, I mean, like technically I did fish a fish. And then they took the fish that I caught, took it to the back of the restaurant, and came back with like sushi. So that's pretty awesome. What kind of fish were they? I don't remember exactly. I think that the fish I ended up getting was some kind of halibut. Yeah, there was a lot of like typical sushi fish, I think. But, yeah, no, I don't really remember. I don't really remember what kind of fish there was. It's hard, I couldn't really say. Like, I don't know if it was like salmon or tuna, or I don't know if you could even, are those even freshwater fish? I think the salmon is, but that's only I don't know if you could have those in indoor ponds, I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't really answer that question. The only thing that I remember is that I fished a halibut. But there was like various kinds of fish you could get. The Rio Grande. Never tried ice fishing. I'd love to try that. You say that with your dad? That seems like it'd be fun. I'd love to try to do ice fishing. You know, something about that seems cool. And not in the literal way necessarily, although also that too. Oh, more cold than cool. Sounds miserable. I mean, it does seem miserable, but like these days, that kind of outdoor activity seems more appealing to me than it used to. Yeah, it could be peaceful. Yeah, this game is really hard, Sam. Were you here? How long you been here? Did you hear the Very Hard song? I sang it for like about a half hour today. That could be a slight exaggeration, but it was for a while. So I hope that you caught some of that. Oh, good, Sam. That's good. Sam, right now we're stuck on level 61. I did do a bunch of stuff on the left side. A bunch of unfinished business. But now we're stuck in level 61. And I've probably spent like at least a few hours in that level. With no progress in particular. And I hope to someday progress. Your most important D. D is my most important D too. Like D, it goes you're number 1, and then D Snyder, who I don't even know, is number 2. He's my number 2. I don't know him, but if I did, I think he'd be up there. He's number 2, and then number 3 is nobody because I can't think of another D. But it's a short list, but it's a quality list. Yeah, it's you and D Snyder. Those are the Ds in my life. King DDD is only 1 E between each D. And to be a real D, you have to have a D and then 2 E's back to back. The E's have to be back to back, or else it doesn't count. Otherwise, you're not a D. You're just a det. Like King DDD, sure you say it like DDD, but we all know it's really like da da da. And then you have the do and da da da, which is like, that's different. DD from Dexter's Laboratory. She's like, even though I only can think of 3 Ds right now, she's like number 50 on the list of Ds. She's like, in fact, she's number 51. She's not even in the top 50. Monkey D. Luffy. There's not even any E's, so that's not like a real D. Plus, his first name is Monkey. You can't slip that one past me, Mr. Leo. It's not D, it's Monkey. If you want to put him on a list of monkeys, favorite monkeys, fine. Like, you could have the Monkeys, the band. You can have Monkey D. Luffy. You can have Smoking Monkeys. But that's it. Whatever other monkeys. Yeah, you couldn't slip the D. You tried to slip the D, you couldn't slip it. By Det? Oh, she goes by Det? Yeah, tell her that her name is Det. And that you are the only true D. And that somebody on the internet said so. And that person, as far as you know, has never been wrong about anything. And that sounds accurate to me. That is a funny story. Oh! Jeez. Alright, come on, keep it under control. Alright, man. This, I don't know. This might be my final attempt for tonight, because it's getting a little ridiculous. And I might have to practice this level a little bit off stream. If I can't beat it now. But I don't know if I can, I mean I could, but I don't know if people want to see me just grind this level for more than 5 hours. Although, I mean, I spent the first hour, like, doing other stuff, but I did like that one part where you have to, like, swing over the spikes. I was able to get that a bunch of times. Oh, jeez. No. Okay, good, I'm still alive. Okay. Look at that save. That's pretty good. Alright. Good. Good job, me. Good save. Us not anyone who watches this never stopping recording. What are you talking about? This is like your favorite game to watch. You love this game. Mr. Leo loves it. Demo is probably going to start playing it soon because she loves watching it so much. Everybody loves this game. That's my recollection. I mean, that's my reality. I reject your reality skills and I submit my own reality. In my reality, he's on a double word score. What do you think about that? See? Skills is speechless. He has no response to that. Oh, that was close. Alright. Wouldn't want to fall there. Alright. Maybe this will be the last attempt for tonight. Maybe this will, but this could be the best attempt. Right here, this could be the best. I believe it will be. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. Oh no, Asian Waste, he's missing it. Somebody make a clip for him. At least Tam got to see some of it. Hey Colic, it's a good thing you're here because you were about to miss me beating this level after trying to beat it over and over for 2.5 hours or something. That's true. On all the things that we have to do left are like super hard. And this is actually probably the easiest thing there is left to do compared to some other things. But it's still really hard, and you've still been trying over and over to beat this level. Drugs are an invention of modern man that helps your brain. That's true facts. That's true facts. Yeah. See what it is? It's one-up jumps. This is this game's one-up jump level. And it's not even close to the hardest level in this game, because this game is insanely difficult. Mostly because of the challenge levels they added in, like the later releases. The original release of Umihara Kawase Shun had level 42. It didn't have this level. Level 42 was the hardest level. And then there's a couple of releases that added like a bunch of like super hard challenge levels. And now this is easily the hardest game in the series. This is one of, I believe this is one of the Kanzenban levels, which is the second release. Like, Umihara Kawase, Shun, 2nd edition, I think it's, I should probably double check that, I believe it's called Kanzenban. Which, I think is supposed to be the word for complete. So maybe somebody knows what the Japanese word, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like Umihara Kawase Shun, 2nd edition complete. So maybe if Mr. Leo or Tam is paying attention, you could, because I don't think I've learned the Japanese word for complete. I'll probably end the stream. Like, I could go back to Seiken Densetsu 3, but I don't know if I necessarily want to just play it for, like, a half hour, you know? Probably, will you miss Beef Skittles? Will you be sad? But it's gonna be okay when I beat this level. It's gonna feel good when we end the stream on a high note. It's gonna be good. Did Frasier ever figure out what to do with the tossed salads and scrambled eggs? Now, first of all, I never watched Frasier. And second of all, I don't know what you're talking about. But third of all, I would say, I think he did. I think over the course of the many seasons of Frasier, of course, which there are either 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11 of, somewhere in there, over the course of those seasons, he learns about eggs and about salad. And that's really what the show was about. It was about family and eggs and salads. And by the end of those seasons, I think he really knew what to do with tossed salad and scrambled eggs. And what he learned was that you have to put them together because they're like a family. So now, I think at the end, he made scrambled eggs and he put them in his salad and he ate it. And that's how he discovered happiness. Or he sold them from Coke. That's the other theory. That's possible. It's a possibility. It was a great show. I've heard that. I liked Cheers too, but I just I don't know. I never got into Frasier for some reason. I want to go back and rewatch Cheers. Okay, I went back and I rewatched the first episode a while back, and I was like, this show is still good. I would still watch this. You're not Frasier? That's true, you're not Frasier, Mr. Leo. Or are you? Wait a second, are you Frasier? Pretentious Dickwads? No, it was about pretentious radio show therapy call-in guys. It was about that. I prefer pretentious PlayStation video game player. That's what I like. That's my preference. For Diane and Rebecca. Definitely Diane. Yeah, I always found something a little bit off-putting about Kirstie Alley. I guess she's fine in some movies. I don't know, off-putting's probably a little strong. But I'm just not like her. I don't know. She doesn't quite do it for me. Like, Diane kind of fit the show better, too. Like, the whole dynamic she had with her being, like, you know, kind of snobby and, you know, proper. And, you know, being in a bar. It was a good dynamic, and she was good on the show, and I don't know. Rebecca is kind of Kirstie Alley. She's kind of whatever. The dynamic with her character, didn't really understand what it was supposed to be. She was just kind of there, I guess. I don't know. Those last 3 times were all good tries. I was just like a little bit off on each of them. She went kooky? Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. But I'm not too familiar with... I don't think I've watched any of that stuff. Diana's pretty awesome, though. What was the name of the actress? Shelley Long, who played her? I always liked her. I think she tried to go to movies and, like, it didn't work out or something. I forget exactly what happened with her. I keep being off by just like a little tiny bit. No? I guess that happens sometimes. Easier now? Do you think so? I guess it's because like TV is a bigger deal now or something. And movies are less of a big deal. Maybe? I don't know. At least that's what I've heard. I did finally. Finally. On this attempt, I got the 1-up. That probably makes about, I don't know, 10 or 12 times I've managed to snag this 1-up. Total. I could just snag the next one, you know? We'd have a chance to end this level. Thank God there's not 3 of these in a row, like there is in Super Nintendo Umihara Kawase. Ah, did it! I got the second 1-up. Okay, we have a chance now to beat the level. Except that I have to make sure I don't screw it up. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, all I have to do is the main way I could. There's 2 ways I could screw this up. The first way is I don't get enough height to reach that. And I could also, like, swing the line too early or, like, fire in the wrong direction. The second way is you need to be careful of that snail, too. All I have to do is get up and around it. The door is, like, right up there. It shouldn't take too long, because the time is finite here. But let's not rush either. Should I extend more? Make this attack more. I shouldn't have extended. Oh. I didn't think that could happen. I didn't think that guy down there could get me. Well, that could have been it, but hey, you know, maybe lightning will strike twice and we'll get it again with these remaining 4 lives, you know? Let's not give up. Right, guys? Sure, that hurt. But it's not gonna matter when I just get it again. It's not gonna matter, it's gonna be fine. and you keep catching the fish and none of them respawn? No, they'll always respawn. In fact, catching the ones that are placed in the map, there's times when you don't want to kill the placed ones because it can cause more respawns. And if you move into the spot, if you can see the cloud and you move into it before the enemy spawns, you can block spawns as well. But you can't actually, it's infinite, they'll keep spawning infinitely. You can't do something like that. But I mean, spawns are... Oh, okay. Spawns are, you know, they're killing me, and they're, you know, they're ending some of my attempts for sure, but they're not really the barrier to like me finishing this level, you know? It's these jumps that's the barrier. It's not like spawns are the issue here. That was a good try. So close. So close to finishing the level. Yeah, because like TV is like so much more prestigious now. Or there's more money in it maybe, I don't know. Something like that. We're actually doing really good in terms of lives though, like I haven't really been dying on this particular attempt. So we're getting like a lot of attempts in here, which is good. But this run right here is definitely going to be like the final run of tonight. I'd put on a skirt if I was serious. I'm not sure if you want to see me when I'm serious though, Skittles. There it is, the last 8 minutes. Can we beat the level in this last 8 minutes? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we beat this level in the final 8 minutes? Now 7 minutes and 40 seconds? I don't know. Maybe we can. Nope. We can't. We couldn't do it. We failed. We failed. We failed to beat the level 61, or level 49. We couldn't do it tonight. We couldn't do it. But we'll do it next time. Next time we come back to this game, we're going to probably beat Seiken Densetsu 3 first. At least. But someday we'll beat that level, and then we'll move on to play even harder levels. And it's going to be fun. But anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks, Skittles. And let's see who we can host or raid or something. Choices. Who do we raid? Let's go
I
to
said that and then completely.
let's go to Shun and Berry Blast. How about that? Let's do that. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Good night.